Hey guys, I'm back doing Returnal tonight after an as of yet unprecedented 2-day break over the weekend. Hello Calc, happy Monday and good to see you again.
A moment of hesitation. Now he's gone, and I remain. Did I even survive the initial impact? What a horrifying life I've walked into. I turn around and notice the front door is already closed behind me, before I was even aware that my hand had locked the deadbolt. Mother, I'm home.
I still have no idea what the fuck the story in this is. That makes it sound like she's not the mom, but I'm pretty sure we found out she was the mom. They're not... So, I know you weren't here, so Calc, I'll catch you and anyone else up. We, like, beat the game in air quotes. And now we have to, like, go back through and, like, get collectibles to, like, get the secret ending. They're not gonna, like, explain anything, though. In whatever that secret ending is, it's just gonna be, like, one more question. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I could, like, see us finishing this tonight. Or, like, it could take another stream or two, I don't know. I don't know much about this gun. This Doombringer thing sounds interesting. And so does the web modification. The really nice thing, though, about going through these areas is that we now have all of the upgrades. Except there's still one... to get through, like, yellow doors, you still have to, like, get an upgrade per run. So that's weird. Also, hi, Jeddick. I think you've also not been here in a couple streams, so it's good to see you again. I don't know if this pylon gun was a good choice against regular riffraffs. Yeah, it's literally like a lightsaber, but it's a katana. It feels like the sword that I would expect every, like, fringe Star Wars OC to have. So what is this? This is stream number 6 of this. Granted, we've had a couple longer than usual ones. So, you know, if you, like, chop some of those 5-hour ones in half, this would really maybe be, like, stream 8 or something for my usual pace. So, maybe a scooch shorter than some of the other stuff we've played. Definitely a little bit of recycled content. Also just the fact that it's a roguelike. But, like, it's a fun game. I'm glad I played this. Or am still playing it, you know, but I'm glad I chose to play this. No, it wasn't long. So, there's 6 zones. 2 of them are just reskins. And the story stuff, you know, again, because it's, like, a lot of questions and not a lot of answers, feels kind of like they tacked it on to, like, make this game feel a little bit more chunky. A little bit more substance to it. And then, of course, this is one of those new, like, PlayStation things where they're charging $70 instead of 60 just because they can. So, like, and I think that's why. I think because of that price tag especially, they felt that they needed to really justify it. And one of the areas also didn't have a boss. That also was very, like, kind of like cut corners feeling. Because there's really no good reason for it. I guess, like, Zone 5 rolls right into 6. So, like, it kind of works, but... like, if you kind of... I don't know. Like, it's fine, whatever, but also it feels kind of obvious to me that, like, they're glossing over the fact that there's no boss where there probably should be one. Damn it. Damn it. I wanted the health upgrades, I didn't want to get hit. I'm gonna, like, be a sucker and keep buying those $70 games, though. I'm planning on doing Ratchet and Clank next month when that comes out. I think, like, because and I've talked to some degree about this, so you two probably know, but, like, I want to go hard in on Pride Month next month, and, like, do, you know, things that are, like, gay, or at the very least, like, tangentially related. And my thought process for Ratchet and Clank is, like, I'm gonna play it for Pride Month because furries. I don't know how well that holds up. But I kind of just, like, want to play it at release, basically. God. Not all furries are gay, Joe. That's, well, tangential, right? I'm not saying it's a one-for-one. But all gays are probably furries, though. I would say maybe the opposite of what you're saying. Not literally, but closer to that. Like, not all gays are furries, but most furries are gay. Because it does seem to be, like, disproportionately gay men. I don't know if I'm a straight furry. Exactly. Right, there's something there where there's, like, a lot of crossover. Even though, like, they're not really the same thing. What else? There's, like, a bunch of stuff coming out next month that I want to play that I can, like, tangentially do. Like, the Final Fantasy VII DLC comes out, which I could be like, oh, you know, like, hot anime people. I don't even think Cloud's really in it. It's Yuffie. Which, I don't know if people simp for Yuffie. I don't know if, like, people who like women simp for her. And then Scarlet Nexus, which is, like, an anime thing. So again, I could be like hot anime people as, like, a tangential reason. Which, to be fair, is also my reasoning for, like, Final Fantasy XIV, if that was a Pride Month game. Which I need to do some research and figure out how that would work to, like, start on my PS5 and then move to PC later. Gone Home, is that's like the walking simulator one? Not sure it's good for streaming. If it's the game I'm thinking of, I'm not particularly interested in it. I have several things lined up. Like some very explicitly gay things, and then some things, like I said, where I'm just kind of like, maybe we'll play this because furries or because hot anime people. And then I also want to just see if I can, like, get some other VTubers or streamers to just, like, do a Jackbox collab, like, 1 or 2 times or something, and then just, like, consciously all of us, like, be as gay as we can. Because, like, Mo and Fonry, every time I tune into one of their streams, it's just like a bunch of moaning. So I feel like that's pretty on brand. Oh my god, I'm getting hit. Oh, okay. Really not starting off hot. I think maybe I should just keep my pistol and not use weird guns. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Now it's not just one hit and you're screwed. What was that? These have so many weird specials now that I don't even recognize. Oh, it's a proximity mine. That is, not really that suited for, like, a game that emphasizes moving around. I'm not gonna, like, lay a trap. Yeah, what is Gone Vroom? Is that a real thing, or are you goofing? I think, actually, speaking of Run Home, I think I was supposed to play that for, like, a, like, games literature class in college, but I just, like, Spark Notes'd it, because I didn't feel like playing a walking simulator. What? Why Joe in capitals? I've never been more disappointed. I'd fucking Spark Notes things in high school sometimes too, for like things that I was actually interested in just because of time. Not often. I'm generally a good student, so I don't like make a habit of it, but like if I can like pass a quiz or whatever, you know. Yeah, I like not to yuck anybody's yum for developers and stuff, but like I don't really get those kinds of games because it's, I don't know. I like maybe if you're doing something really interesting with like discoverability in the world, but I feel like most of those games don't. It's just that's why they call them walking simulators, you know, you just go around and like interact with random stuff that's laying around, and that's not particularly interesting to me. Like the stories could be super interesting, but I would say there's maybe another format that would be better suited to it. But clearly, like, some people disagree and play those kinds of games, so it's not like there is no right answer. It's preference at the end of the day. Yeah, well, there you go. You like them. Oh, it's money dogs. God, there's so many. Glad to see you back. Hey, MDZH, yeah. Just ended up, like, having other stuff going on this weekend. That'll happen sometimes, but I will try not to make a habit of being gone too often. Because I want to hang out and play games and all that good stuff. So, yeah, on Saturday I ended up having, like, a... I'll say Zoom call, but we actually use Google Hangouts because there's no time limit. Video hangout with my high school buddies who I very much still enjoy talking to, but we just don't very often because we all like are dispersed and have her own shit going on. And then yesterday, by the time I got done with paperwork stuff, it was late, and I was just like not really feeling it. And it was Mother's Day, so I watched some anime with my mom. And then also on top of all that, this is just not a good game for like short streams because of the whole no saving thing. Which I'm very excited for them to like cave and add months from now when I've 100%ed it and I'm done playing. Because I'm sure that's exactly what'll happen. Or maybe not. Maybe they'll never add it, but I don't know. It's dumb that they didn't have it there in the first place. There's a bunch of like, you know, piss baby gamer boys like, oh, get good at Dark Souls, those kind of people that are like, you can't add a save to this, people will cheat. Like, are you dumb? That's not how it works. You save, and that, like, boots you out of the game, and then if you load the save, it erases the save. That's, like, that's all we need. We don't need saves so we can, like, save scum. We need saves so that if you're playing this for, like, 4 hours, and then you want to go to bed, you can go to bed. I don't know. Gamers are dumb. Sometimes. 4 hours, casual gamers. I mean, honestly though, that's how I feel. Because I'm used to like playing for like 8 hours on the weekend or something. But now that doesn't happen anymore because I stream for like a few hours before bed, and that's not like my whole day. We'll get there though. At some point when I've like done like a bunch of cool stuff and I feel like I can coast for a little bit, then maybe we'll have like some nice meaty during the day on the weekend streams. Which would be great for art streams too, because I would get a lot of shit done that way. Oh, I can finally go in this water room. You know I like it meaty. Gotta keep it meaty. Yeah, I still have... I'm like really dragging my toes on like the stuff that I want to do for Pride Month. Because I have to like learn new things on top of, you know, a day job and etc. I think I need to pick up these resin things for an achievement. Yep, okay. So we're gonna have to deal with some bad stuff while I do that. Although this is not that bad. I can deal with this. Camp Buddy is on his way. I was on TikTok for a bit before streaming, and I saw a Camp Buddy thing on there because TikTok knows I want gay things. And I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna play that on stream. I feel like I'm just gonna go to jail if I touch that game. Or you know, like I won't go to jail for touching that game, but like if I like say anything, I feel like I'm gonna go to jail. I would probably not play that on stream. Well, I think we talked about that while you guys were AFK recently, and I was like it's weird, you know, because it's a technicality kind of thing, and it feels like you're gonna get in trouble for playing that, but like maybe as a like some kind of sub-goal type thing, so I have like plausible deniability, and I can be like, oh, chat forced me to play that. But then I reached like the how can I talk about it kind of thing, right? Because like, how do I comment on anything in that game without going to jail? The fact that I have to specify. Right, I know. I don't know. I don't hear people talk about that game enough, so I don't know what like the cultural consensus on it is. You know, like I haven't seen Twitter trying to cancel it or anything, but I feel like there's like a lot of cancelable offenses wrapped up in that game. the Midna argument. But Midna isn't like horny in the game, just in the fanfiction and stuff. Lose oblets and suffering damage. They just don't want me to have oblates. At least melee kills are easy as fuck. I don't know. I've definitely seen like horny Midna porn. I guess also because she's like not human too. If it's like a human, it's weirder. But like I wouldn't get mad at someone for wanting to like fuck a hobbit just because they're short. Midna never read to me as a child. That's the thing. You can be tiny, but that's not the same as being a child. Versus like other anime characters in that space you guys are talking about, definitely feel like they're trying to like sell you a child, and then just say like, no, actually, it's okay. They're 1,000 years old. So I feel like there's an important distinction there in the two scenarios I just talked about. Yeah, the Fire Emblem, some of the characters there I think are guilty of that. So yeah, this is what I was talking about. You have to like get a sword upgrade per run to get through these, which is dumb. Like really incomprehensible design decision to me, but as long as it's just like upgrades and not like lore collectibles, that's fine. Because the lore collectibles are the only thing I need to like get the survey achievements. There's the astronaut, so I'm gonna be coming back for that. And I think I need to go back and do this door, because that seems to not be going anywhere. Very important. Yeah, I mean, it's not on Twitch's ban list, though, so as long as I can either turn on, like, a streamer safe mode or figure out a way to be, like, really ninja with my edits to, like, cover up any naughty bits. Or, you know, maybe... Right, like if this is something where chat is like, hey, I really want you to play this, and it's like a sub goal or something, maybe I just have to like do it somewhere else. And like, you know, like have a Twitch stream going at the same time or something and be like, hey, go to the JonlyFans if you want to see this particular stream. But saying maybe it's not there because no one is stupid enough. People are... We're in coronavirus times. We know that people will be stupid. Someone has to have tried it. Also, people would actually pay for that. Is there not? I thought there was something else in this room I couldn't do yet. I've seen streams on YouTube, but obviously there's editing, right? Yeah, and I would probably try to put it there. Well, maybe not. I guess I'm still thinking in like the YouTube is my like archive space, but if it's behind a paywall on OnlyFans, I guess I wouldn't put it on YouTube because that would then defeat the purpose of the OnlyFans. Okay, I guess I got all of them here. I'm just missing 2 in the Crimson Wastes. That's fine then. I'm still missing scout logs and stuff though, right? That's AL. They're all just sequential. I guess I don't really know where they are then. Same with the xenoglyphs. Anyway, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge eventually. You're playing I Love You, Colonel Sanders. I forgot about that. That might be good to do. That's probably... It's not terribly long either, right? So I could just do that for, like a one-and-done stream. Isn't that an officially licensed game, too? 2 meaning, like, in addition to what? Like, in addition to Camp Buddy? It's a promotional thing from KFC where they just made, like, kind of a very light dating sim. But, like, it's very funny and memeable, so I will give them credit for, like, making their marketing worthwhile in that sense. That's awful boyfriend. Yeah, that's also on my dating sim list. I don't know if it's particularly gay though. Like I know because you're a girl dating boys, so if we just pretend you're a boy dating boys, it kind of could be. It was official from KFC. Yes, it was official from KFC. That is accurate.
Smothered fire. Cracked triptych. I affix one sun face fragment to another. Reignite the sun.
Okay, lady. Probably I just don't want to play too many dating sims all at once, and I think Dream Daddy is the way to go. If we're not going like 110% on something like Camp Buddy, then Dream Daddy I think is the gay game to play. Gay dating sim specifically. Ooh, I wonder if I can use this to get up there. Probably not. It's the only safe one. I mean, it seems decently funny from like the bits that I've seen played of it. I like Game Grumps. I like the people who at Game Grumps specifically who made Dream Daddy, so I imagine I would enjoy playing Dream Daddy. Damn it. Beyond the stuff I'm actually playing too, like I said, I have like art side things that I want to make happen that will hopefully happen and hopefully contribute to just a gayer atmosphere overall. Oh, I got too high and I got chomped on. God damn it. Oh yeah, speaking, Icarus made me think Hades is of course on the list since that game makes everybody wet. Although I'm still debating if I want to get it on Switch or if I want to get it on PC and try to run it on PC. Because I doubt I will have one by then. New PC, that is. Because I'm just spinning my wheels on that. That's not going anywhere. I feel like I'm going to have to just pay out the ass if I want to get one anytime soon. Or, you know, not even soon, but like in like the next year. What is this? I don't remember this room having so many enemies. PC graphics are crisper, but it'll probably run better on Switch. Right. I don't know. I'm under the impression that it's not that taxing of a game, but we all know where I'm at PC-wise, and it probably won't take much to get things blowing up. I could also, it runs on Mac, so I could like run it on my Mac and then like either stream or preferably capture that and do it that way. So I might just do that. Because if I own it on Mac/PC, that would be my preference, and then a capture on, if I'm capturing it, it would be exactly the same as if I were playing it on my Switch. Never had slowdown, but never looked at PC specs. In a vacuum, just playing it, I would be fine. It's just that I'm already at capacity with OBS and my VTuber software. I have no idea how your computer handles everything. It doesn't. It doesn't. That's why sometimes we have either a soft or a hard crash. And it's partly deceptive. Like the VTuber stuff runs way hotter than I would expect. Stuff like running things through OBS and like streaming that and recording it in high quality. I get why that would take up a lot of resources. The VTuber stuff, I don't. That's just how it is. And also it's, you know, like, just kind of like programs that people have thrown together. It's not like, really like official kind of software. Bats. I need some health regen. That is how I managed to have an easy time beating this on Friday. Is I got like a like an auto gun like this with a perk on it that would have a chance of restoring health on every hit. Doesn't help that OBS is a fickle bitch. Yeah, well, I mean, once you start doing like a bunch of equipment stuff and you're running a mic and a webcam and processing audio several different ways and stuff, like, you know, that's why even like real professional streamers who do this for like their job have tech issues, because like there's just a lot going on and there's a lot of opportunity for something to blow up. I should probably start paying closer attention to other weapons, just in case one of them does have a healing perk. Although I don't know that I'd want that on one of the weird guns. But I also don't know that it would show up on one of the weird guns, because some of the weapon perks seem like they mostly happen on the same type of weapon every time. This feels new. I don't know if I'm going to spend money on those, though. Unless I like this parasite. Yeah. This might be a parasite light run if I'm going to be trying to pick up the malignant health stuff for a trophy. Though, then again, if I find like a really good like health parasite. How many more trophies? I think I'm at like 21 out of 31. Basically what is left is like finishing the kind of like extra story stuff, so like getting the collectible things I need to get the secret ending, getting the research surveys for each zone, which means getting all of the audio logs and xenoglyph stuff. Those red glyphs that then like unlock the translations. And then there's like one or two miscellaneous things. One of them being a trophy with like really ambiguous requirements that has to do with collecting those malignant health pickups that either help or hurt you. So, the thing with that, and I've said this, is I don't know if I'm actually going to 100% it. I said that when I thought you had to get, like, every item in the game, which I now know you don't, but there is still an element that's dependent on randomness, and I don't know that, like, if I finish everything, I want to, like, sit and just grind out, like, a roguelike. So we'll see. I don't think it would really be that much grinding, and I enjoy the core gameplay loop here, but there's just like a lot of things on my list right now, so I'll just play it by ear. There we go. Way to go, ground spikes. Yes, give me that. Now we just gotta hoof it back, because they didn't give us any teleporters. I'm surprised how much money I have, though. Because, like, I already bought a health upgrade in this run. I wonder what's up with that. If that's like, you know, because I'm kind of like in the post game, so they're maybe being more generous. Okay, I need to figure out how this weapon thing works. Oh, weird, it turns it into anything. Maybe just having everything unlocked. And to make it more fun to replay. Yeah, that would be nice. I would do that if I was a dev. I wonder where I'm still missing a rune. Because we've been to like every room now except the one behind that little door, but I didn't see any in there. It could be underwater somewhere.
Suffocating memories.
Because I think there's maybe still water rooms I haven't been in.
I slotted in
All of her audio logs now are just rambling. I think that also cleared my malfunction, so yay for that. What was still left over here? Oh, I didn't go up. I always forget that you can go up in this map. There's probably also places I couldn't get up vertically, because now I have that, like, scan visor thing. So I can just see, like, the secret balls. But I haven't seen any secret balls so far in this zone. Oh hey, pulsating mass. It's my boyfriend. What does that do? I forget. Hi, Mama. Right, that's the parasite thing, okay. Yeah, she's hanging out with my sister while my sister's finishing up her capstone and watching My Hero like a good girl so that we can finally get to season 5 because I'm jonesing for that. Yeah, I'm excited to have Kiki on stream soon. My hope is to have her around for a lot of gay stuff for Pride Month. And then beyond that, Hyrule Warriors and Omori are on my list to play with her. Well, the remaining part of Hyrule Warriors, because we started that before I started streaming. There was a lot of wet noise. Is that everything? I think so. Yeah, I don't want that. Boo. Boo, neighborhood watch. All garbage weapons. Watch a bunch of My Hero, but every time I've stopped lately, it's been late and everyone has gone to bed. People have just been busy too. Calc and Jed haven't been around for a bit, but I am blessed with boys tonight. And MDZH, I think, is still here too. Yeah, no, and again, like, you never have to apologize for, like, doing life stuff and not being here, but I do enjoy it when you are. Yeah, I'm kind of at the same place. Like, if life could just, like, take a chill pill, just be on hiatus for a while, so I could, like, just, like, if I could just do full-time stream stuff, that would be really cool. But I also have a job, which I like doing, but, like, I wish I could be doing full-time this. I wish I had maybe had, like, another couple months of, like, unemployment, so I could have been doing this. But making money is good, so I can get those pesky student loans paid off. Maybe someday I can live the dream and do this like as a career. I'll need to like take some improv classes or something before then, because I need to like be more interesting. I might have to go outside sometimes so I can like have some stories to tell. We've talked about, Mom and I have talked about too, like, once I get her on the channel and kind of get her streaming, like, what if that spun off into, like, more of her own content someday or something, like, maybe when she retires, she can, like, be a streamer. And I'm just thinking, like, how cool would that be to have, like, a fully grown-ass retired adult streaming? Like, that's... The only person I can think of that even sounds remotely similar to that is Grandma Shirley. Like the Skyrim grandma. You might have to emerge from the cave now and then. Yeah, I don't know. I think I could get away with staying in the cave as long as I just got more interesting in general. Because, not surprisingly, a lot of streamer people are just kind of like weirdo shut-ins like me. Everyone is a weirdo. Yeah, I guess the weirdo thing is like a bad, like it's not really relevant here, because I don't think that I'm like alienating or anything. I just, as a person, tend to be on the quieter side, which is not ideal for content. Yes, I realize also that I'll probably have a better chance finding a husbando if I emerge. Unless I find one on the internet. That would be great too. As long as I don't have to move. We've talked about that. If I meet someone online, then chances are a lot more likely, just by virtue of being in two different places, that like I would need to relocate. Which is not, that's not on my life plan currently. Man, I have too many good items now. Okay, the portal I think I'm gonna toss, because that's really not that good. Although then again, the repair thing I basically never use. So maybe that's the one I should leave. Okay, have I not been anywhere yet? Yes. Still got a couple offshoots of this room. Other way. Here, okay, this is new. So this is an invisible ball thing I couldn't do last time I was in this zone. Auto repairs at low integrity, but increased alt fire. That is tempting. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna try that, because alt fire is not as good for bosses and stuff. But the healing is always important. I don't see a rune though. A xenoglyph. I keep wanting to call them runes. And now I also have to decide if I'm going to try to beat the boss and turn the data cube in, or if I want to wait till zone 2 and then like cheese it and do the turn in behind the boss where I don't actually have to fight the boss. Probably just wait till zone 2 because I can get to that area without doing most of the level. Yeah, as much as I love Japan, I don't think I'd want to move there. Like, once upon a time, I maybe thought I did, but they just, like, Japanese society is not meant for non-Japanese people right now. Yeah, I am done here. They don't have a key for me. So let's go to floor 2. Not sure. Yeah, they're not great with that either, so that's also a concern. I don't know, like, in what ways necessarily. You know, like, if it was on paper fine, and some people maybe just weren't a super fan, that's basically not any different than here. But just, like, the fact that, in general, the Japanese are really xenophobic, is not... Like, you know, if you're a tourist, great, but if you want to move in next door, not so great. So I don't really want to put myself through that. I think I need the other exit. Yeah, because that one was like the big chunky portal. Netherlands, though, lots of cute boys, very open. I think a lot of like kind of like Scandinavian Europe is. I think there's like because I was talking about this with all my buddies on Saturday. For better or worse, a lot of those countries are very homogenous, so there isn't like the everybody is at each other's throats thing that we have here in the US, but they also just like seem pretty cool in general. So like I don't know that the homogenous thing is necessarily bad. Oh yeah, here's a healing thing too. Awesome. Because ultimately, just depending on where a place is at culturally, like, they might all kind of, like, have a way and be set in that way. That doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be, like, terribly racist or sexist or homophobic or whatever. They may just, like, have their preferences. And as long as those don't manifest in, like, an extremely xenophobic way, I'm cool with that. So, yeah, like, if I was gonna move somewhere outside the US, Canada always sounds appealing. And if not Canada, then probably, like, one of those, like, nice countries in Europe with, like, a lady president where they get shit done. Or, you know, whatever figurehead other than president, whatever that would be called, depending on the country. Oh, you know what? Shit, I didn't find the thing I was supposed to find in this zone. So we're gonna have to, like, do at least more run through. At least one more run through. I probably should, like, save keys for doors and stuff and not chests. Because there's definitely a door here and... Well, this one's behind a barrier, but this one was just locked, so it could have been behind there. That's okay, I guess I'll move on. I don't think I have to get them all in one run. I think I just have to get them, period. Yeah, you go watch some My Hero. Thanks for dropping by. And I'll save that for later. Nothing up here. Yeah, and here's immediately a key. Ooh, I see a money rock. And a money dog. I'll miss the lack of tentacles in my life when I finish this game. Then it'll just be whatever tentacles I happen to find in my spare time browsing the internet. Still not the gun I want. I may not find it till very late in the game. I don't think I found it in early zones with that perk. That might be like an Act 2 perk for the latter 3 zones. But I can walk through lava now, so this room isn't going to screw me over. Look how buttery smooth that is. Visceral knot. Once again, we're sponsored by baddragon.com. What does that do? I don't remember. I should start reading these before I pick them up. Ah, enemies explode. I have no idea how many runes I still need in this zone. Other than some, I think. I don't think I have them all. I don't think I have everything of any type in any zone yet. What are you? You're... Sure, we'll shorten the alt fire. I think I have several of those things now, so the thing I got that increases it trade-off for healing probably is already offset. Oh, so the money's falling right on top of me. Maybe that's why, because I'm not collecting all of it. But why is that happening? Do I have a thing that does that? No. I have a thing that extends the drop time, but I don't know why it's, Oh, maybe there's just like a weird physics thing. Does that happen sometimes? Another one of these. That worked out. How do I get the trophy though? What do I have to do? There's another dang key door. The heck? That is tempting. I'm not specifically trophy hunting. I'm hoping to get trophies as I'm still playing the game. So after like beating the main story on Friday, I have to like go back through the zones and like find these 6 keys, one in every zone, and that'll give me like the super secret ending. So that's like my main goal here, but I would like to trophy hunt while I do that. As for like the deeper why, just because I like collecting trophies. I just have like gamer OCD about that. I don't know yet for sure if I'm going to 100% this, but I would like to. Just depends on like how obnoxious it's going to be with the element of randomness that being a roguelike introduces. Most of the trophies at this point are just like beat the game and unlock all the story things kind of stuff, but specifically the ones for a couple of miscellaneous tasks and the collection stuff, those require me to like make a point to do that. What was the original ending? Good question. I was here for it and I don't know that I can tell you, because it was confusing. So there's this whole crashing thing that apparently mirrors a car crash that happened back on Earth with the mother and daughter, but I'm unclear if you are the mother or the daughter. Because I thought for, like, they make you think you're the daughter, and then they did a thing that made me think, like, oh, you're the mother. But now there have been more audio logs that make me still think you're the daughter, so I don't know. It's they literally have given you no answers. It's just like all questions, and I don't feel like the secret ending is going to clear anything up. I feel like it's just going to be more questions probably. Do either of them die? The car like goes over a bridge into the water, and the mom, I think, makes it out, and it seems like the daughter doesn't, which would then make you the mom if the mom is the only one that lived. But also, like, this game is like really kind of unreliable narrator, you know, like I don't know if you can trust anything basically. They literally, so like after you beat the end boss, like the core of it that survives is like this weird kind of thing that looks like the robots from the Matrix, kind of like a head with tentacles and red eyes. And that was on Earth in the car crash flashback in the water, and that's what pulled the mom out of the car. Or she, I think it pulled her out of the car, yeah. So like, why was that on Earth? What does that mean? That feels like unreliable narrator stuff. Literally nothing is clear. Everything is obfuscated and confusing. I bet, like, you know, Dark Souls style, if you like sit in, well, Dark Souls doesn't have logs, but you kind of get what I mean. If you sit through and like look through all the stuff, you can probably assemble a clearer picture of what's going on, but I haven't sat and read everything yet, partly because I'm still unlocking translations. So I don't really know what to make of the story yet. Here we go. Data cube without a boss. Pro game remove. That would be sweet. Yeah, let's not get knocked down by things. No new runes or anything, though. Oh, I need to do that. I should check the weapon here, too, just in case. I think it's a pistol. Yeah, I feel like this one is always a pistol. Maybe just kind of like a freebie in case you're stuck with something you hate. I guess they did it in front of all the bosses. Alright, let's go back down. Actually, I don't think that's the fastest way. I can probably go back faster this way. If I can get back. Yes, good. And then there's this fucking warp. I don't know where this goes. Let's save that for later. Weird that these aren't running. Ooh, that will be handy. That would do, actually. I'll probably pass on that, though. Since I have to pick. Because I think ultimately I'm just gonna stick with parasites I feel safe with in general. Hey Kimchi, I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, how are all of you guys doing? I don't think I really did a how are you for anybody. You all made it through Monday. 4 more days till the weekend. Yeah, parasites are trade-offs. You get one good thing and one bad thing, and it seems mostly random. So if there's like a certain perk that you really like, you might get lucky and find a negative that isn't that bad, and vice versa. You might have to like watch out for one that you really hate, even if the positive sounds nice. Like a lot of the time, what I will go for is I'll get them if the negative has something to do with like worse malfunctions, because I try to avoid malfunctions in general. But right now, that is not what I'm doing, because I'm picking up those corrupted health things for a trophy. So my chance of getting malfunctions is, like, that's a possibility. So I don't want anything that's going to exacerbate malfunctions. What was up there? Ooh, is this the melee thing? Yes, okay. Sweet. So I think now if I find any of those yellow force fields, I can get through them. Which is confusing because they don't recolor code your sword or anything. I don't know. They're usually really spot on with the color coding, but that one aspect, not so good. Proficiency or repair? Let's go with repair. Oh, actually I can do both though, because I have money for once. Not enough though. Maybe later if I come back here. But also probably not, because I probably just want a health upgrade from the shop. You know what? I don't know what prompted this thought at all. Just totally random, but it's May already. I mean, we were literally talking about Pride stuff earlier, so like I know June is soon, but that means like E3 stuff is going to be soon, which is exciting. So a lot of fun gaming stuff, if not releasing, at least getting announced. I'd almost like to do like a reaction kind of thing, but I don't know how I'm gonna swing that with like my work schedule. Since I work till 6, that would make it probably hard to like do anything. And also, you know, I'm not like a big streamer, so it's not like people are itching to hear my opinion on games news or anything, but I still feel like that would be fun to do. So maybe I'll try to swing that somehow. No, so Pride Month is in June, but there's like an awareness month in October. Something like that. I was very confused when I heard that like something was going on in October. Anybody else correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it's something like that. Oops. Oh yeah, I hate... The challenge room here is not nice. I have to deal with that Promethean guy. And the crab man. Ouch. Now is maybe a good time for one of those portals. And is that it? Am I in the clear? I think I am. Okay, what does this have? Shock stream and better things, but it's a slow... Yeah, it's a slow one. I think I should take that though. Even with the lower projectiles, it's going to be doing probably a lot more damage overall. Oh, yikes. I probably could have predicted that. That was dumb. Are you going underwater there? Yes, I can do that now. This force field thing specifically, this isn't underwater. They just have like certain areas that disable your dash. So that you kind of have to like be in the danger zone with the lasers. And also like I fell off there and you can't correct for that. I don't even know. It looks like there's maybe an ether on the other end here. I probably need to actually run to. Yeah, ether and nothing else. I see turrets. That'll quickly be the end of me if I'm not careful. I also see health, but it's malignant. Oh god. Die, turret. Ooh, health. Yes, there we go. Alright, now let's get this too. I think that worked out. I don't know, this malignant trophy thing. I wish people fucking knew like what the requirements were so I could just do it, but it's really ambiguous. I thought I read that I was supposed to only do the health pickups, but maybe there's more than that, and I should be doing like all malignant stuff that I can. Ow. Oh, you know what else, Jed and Calc, since you haven't been here, you haven't... well, I was gonna say you haven't seen Unlimited Power, but if you've watched the VODs, you probably have seen Unlimited Power. So Calc, you probably have. Jed, I don't know if you've watched any of the VODs for this yet. But I'll try to whip that out here sometime soon. Not fully up to date. Not sure seeing it either. I guess it just depends on how much of the VODs of this specifically you've seen.
The Observer. It feels out of place.
It's very much like the grinder thing from Earthbound. It's another kind of goof like that.
Going underground and returning severed. What conceivable force could have caused any intelligent life to become like this?
Tentacles, apparently, but that's also not really been explained yet. This is just like the Ancient Ruins version of a PSA that like watching hentai will turn you into a degenerate or something like that. Was that all of them? Do I have all the archives? Yeah, okay. For this area, at least. Tentacles are always the answer. You can put that on my tombstone. That'd be another good avatar to add to the list. Like a tentacle monster LevelUpJoe. Well, I wasn't planning on dying this year, I just mean eventually. Unless they figure out how to like freeze your head in a jar, Walt Disney style or something. Or, you know, some kind of like... Oh, what was that movie with like the robot bodies? Just, you know, when I go to old, I'll just like upload my consciousness into like a hot young twink.
Newer devices than the ones in the desert. They're orichalcum, not yet tarnished by age.
What is this? Oh, they just have proficiency in the shop, huh? And of course that's malignant. Let's just open this. This one's only moderate. Can I pick up new weapons? Let's just cure that. Boom. Not really worth it, but whatever. I'm experimenting with malignancy for that damn trophy. Is there anything down here? A little bit of health. And a chest, sure. Moderate. Didn't get me, cool. What a way to go. He died doing what he loved. And I'm not going to open that. I need to save keys for doors. Where does this go? Oh, this takes me all the way up. Oh god, not turret hallway. I hate turret hallway. Okay, here's a good time for Palpatine. So there you go, that's what that was about. Because I'm shooting lightning, right? Oh, I only have 7 out of 20 here? What the fuck? Palpatine is an icon. Oops, I didn't actually mean to fall off there. Shockingly. Read that action, though. What does that mean? I need more context for that statement. Oh, Joe just gets nerdier and nerdier, yeah. Guys, Star Wars wasn't even like my dad introduced me to that, so that almost like doesn't even count as a nerdy thing. Palpatine is an icon. Who doesn't want to be like a fucking like wrinkly wizard who's like controlling the galaxy? If I could be Palpatine when I'm old, done. That would do it. I'd be happy. You know, maybe a little less like you know, like racism and stuff, since the Empire is like very much an allegory for like intolerance. But other than that, not less evil, just like less xenophobic. You know, like direct evil at those who maybe like need to get knocked down a couple of pegs. You know, like destroy some like institutions, punch up, that kind of stuff, rather than being a space Nazi. Because I'm there for the evil, I'm not there for the xenophobia. Yeah, basically me in a nutshell, Jed. Right, like, make everyone who ever, like, worried about the gay agenda, like, give them something to worry about. Where's the button for that door? How do I not know where these buttons are when I've done these rooms a fucking million times? Let me know if you guys see the button. I don't know if you haven't paid close attention, you might not know what it looks like. It's like a little kind of like a square nipple. Just like a rectangular protrusion with a little glowing spot in the middle. Usually close to the doors, so I think it's over there and not like on a different part of the map or something. I know you guys are like nipple experts, so I'm relying on you. Oh, did I? Fuck, okay. We'll deal with this first. I woke this up. Oh, it's a gorilla, fuck. Shit, what do I have? I have Shocking Springs. That's it. Let's try that. I've, like, never used it. God, there's so much purple. I didn't Palpatine that time. Shockingly, this is not a great game to try to, like, look down at my phone and, like, try to whip out a goof. I have to, like, not die. Earthbound was much better suited for that being turn-based. Yeah, shockingly, I didn't even think of that. You got me with my own goof. What did I just stumble into? Oh, I was talking about finding a switch that I compared to a nipple, and I said, because of my audience here, very clearly they would be nipple experts, so I was relying on them to help me find it. Men have nipples too. They do have nipples too. But they don't have milkies. Usually. It's not in here, is it? Yeah, it's fucking in here. This is what I was talking about. You can see very loosely what I meant by nipple. Listen, I'm thinking about mommy milkies a lot lately. Just because, like, one, it's a meme, and two, like, everybody's wet for, Lady Dimitrescu, or whatever, from the new Resident Evil. It's a protrusion that's very loosely nipple-esque. What is a nipple if not a chest protrusion? I love that I made you type that. Joe just wanted to talk about nipples. Pretty sus straight boy. I mean, I do, you know, nipples are kind of cool, right? I don't know. I'm not like, you know, everybody's like, are you a boob man, an ass guy, a thigh guy? I'm not like a nipple guy, but I also don't dislike them. I could picture doing some things to some nipples. Consensually, of course. As always. What is grumbling here? I don't like that noise. Would you say you are not a nipple guy? Exactly. You know how I operate by now. You got me figured out. I love that upgraded melee. You guys can have sensitive nipples too. All variances nipples to be a part of. Mom's over here like, free the nip. Nipples for everybody. Oh, duh, here. I'm just thinking of like Dr. Evil, like, would you like to suckle on my zipple? Or no, I think that was Scotty actually. Or maybe they both said it? Nipples for hot gay summer. Well, okay, well, explain hot girl summer to me, because that's like where that came from, right? Take him or leave him, never much understood the fascination. I mean, it probably, more often than not, is like straight guys liking nipples on a girl. Megan Thee Stallion, okay. I don't think I listened to like anything of hers other than WAP. They need to fucking give me more portals in this desert. Randomly threw in a new boss after I've done the same boss over and over like 10 times. Are you talking about your game? Or my game? I've seen all this stuff so far. There's like literally, I think, one random enemy type I haven't seen. And I'm assuming it's just like an upgraded version. What are you playing? I don't know. I don't know what you play in general other than FF14. Oh, Hades. Yeah. Yeah, how you liking that so far? Right, that's probably going to be like one of the first things I play in June. Oh, yeah, this is the room I've been to. I wonder how hard I'm going to have to work to get these, like, keys to spawn. Because I think that's every room in here now. Weird. Meg's the boss. You're probably thinking like Hercules, right? I don't know what the canon is, but if she's a Fury in that, that's probably more true to life than Disney Hercules. Hi, waiter. Hi, you coming to sit? You're just horny, aren't you? Go be horny somewhere else. My dog barged in. That's what that was. Well, you know, he's my dog. His horniness does not... It's not compatible with mine for bestiality and incest reasons. I need to close my door just a sec. He was feeling kind of sick or something, so I left it open so he could, like, come in and sit on the couch, but he's just being a horny garbage boy like me. And there's only room for one. Outside of chat, at least. Or until I bring a boy home. Man, if I'm not finding these keys, like... This is probably not going to be a one-stream finish. I guess it makes sense, though, to, like, go through, to me. You know, get as many chances as I can on the later levels. And then if I just have to, like, re-roll earlier ones, that should be easier. Ooh, rainbow dogs. Not rainbow, glowing. Same diff. Damn it. Really good, not repetitive, even through the same stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's basically how I feel about this, for the most part. Even though, like, the repetitive stuff has, like, shown its seams. But, like, if you're really enjoying a roguelike, like, that's a good thing, because you can just keep replaying it. Mom, you can't say that to your son. It's too horny. I know you like that Markiplier meme. Just finding out Joe's limits tonight. I mean, ideally, my mother never knows how close I am at any given moment. That seems like a fair hope to have. Where? There they are. I was just gonna ask when the robots are gonna come out of nowhere and fucking gank me. With missiles. Replicating hits sounds really good, but I don't want that gun. That's terrible for flying robots. I don't know if they had the grenade launcher robots this early last time. Shit, that one's got a beam. So does that guy. Did this... Are they just growing shields, or are there more that I'm not seeing? I don't know. Seems like every 5 seconds there's a new one with a shield. Damn it. God, the map here is crazy. Oh, it shoots out rings. That explains part of what I'm running into. I don't know if I've ever found the switch here. I feel like I ran through this area last time I was in here. Because there were like tons of missile bots. I want to go through that portal. I was also just curious there if they do the thing where they don't let you shoot through gaps just because of like how the bounding box is, and yeah, that's what's happening. It'll just block your shots. You can't like shoot through the fence. All right, so we're on a nipple hunt again, guys. Help me find the nipple. What's a guy got to do to get a little bit of nip? There it is. Yep, this smells like a trap. It's that robot I hate, but at least it's not... Oh, it is the upgraded version? Damn it. You gotta stay on the nips, Calc. If you don't, you know, you can't just leave the nips unattended. Somebody's gotta account for the nips. Hit him right in the nip. Can you guys think of any video game enemy that's ever had like nipples as a weak point? 'Cause I can't. But I bet there's at least one somewhere. Nine out of 15. I'm still really confused as to where the other 13 are that I'm missing in the desert. Because I feel like I've seen most of it. I also need 5 parasites for an achievement, so I should try to get ones that aren't that bad. Like this one isn't that bad. And do I have a bad dragon boyfriend, right? So I get benefits. Maybe that was a different run. Here, yeah, pulsating mass. Oh, so I get healing. Not quite what I was thinking of. The pool of acid one, I feel like also maybe I'll just get that. Because things like explode on death anyway, half the time. I have a bad dragon boyfriend. Aloe, when we found the pulsating mass, Aloe said, like, you should call that your boyfriend. So I started calling it that, and then we found, like, knotted stuff, and anytime I hear the word knot, you know, I think furries, so bad dragon. That's what that's all about. God, cool it with the missiles. Oh, there's the pool of acid. Walked right into it. How smart am I, guys? Don't answer that. We've been there with plastic boyfriend. Or silicone. I'm a good Christian boy. I've never spent money on such things. Yeah. Ooh, that's good. I think I want that, because I'm not going to be fighting bosses, so the wave isn't going to be that helpful. Oh my god, this map. Ooh, there's extra health here. Thanatos, I found Death Boyfriend. I have seen Thanatos at some point, but I don't really remember what he looks like in that game. I think, though, I think I've seen people shipping Zagreus with, like, a scythe guy that I assume would be Thanatos. Just to fuck Death Boyfriend. Do you fuck people in Hades? Is there romance stuff? Yeah, white hair, black robe, and scythe. Yes. Oh! All the better for Pride Month. I didn't realize that, there was like a dating thing. I thought people were just, you know, being horny and simping for characters. Zag is right, disaster bisexual. Back of the box quote for the game. Yeah, these fucking robots do just pop up a shield out of nowhere. What naughty little mechanical boys. God, demigod Gorgon head. That's like the ancient Greek equivalent of like a fleshlight. Just cut somebody's head off and take it home. Forget, are you gay or straight? Me or Zag? Your maid is named Dusa, who is a Gorgon's head. Medusa. Well, okay. Are all the Gorgons female? I feel like the answer is yes. And I feel like I should know that and not have to ask, but it's been a while since I've like really been involved in mythology. I mean, I would maybe say a whole is a whole, but that would be extremely straight of me to say, so I wouldn't say that. Especially if we're talking about decapitated heads. You don't have to pretend anymore. I'm straight and illiterate. And yet you keep coming back. Yeah, and before I make an extremely straight move and just do a straight Pride Month next month instead. You're trying to turn me. How the fuck do I get over here? I thought there was going to be an invisible orb. Oh, wait, is there... It looks like there's a platform. It looks like I can just jump down there. I don't trust that at all, though. That doesn't look like I can jump down there. Oh, it's water. We should definitely do straight Pride Month. Yeah, I'm sure nobody would hate that and get upset. I think that would be a very volatile idea. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop picking up malignant stuff now that I'm, like, at zone 3. If I need to do that, I can, like, farm it in the first zone. Data cube, sure. Oh, I remember this room. I think this game could use more rooms. I get that, like, since it's 3D, there's like more assets to juggle. But it's like it's not like a normal roguelike where it's like a combination of like certain rooms. It's like basically the same map every time in like somewhat different configurations. Yeah, now I have a better gun too, so that's cool. What is hardened? Protection, right, just a passive bonus to that. I don't like Shield Breaker as much as Force Lightning, but I think that's a better move. Are they procedurally generated? So, and the different rooms, you know, aren't like... the room is pretty much the same every time. So, like, if I go to room A, it's basically always going to be... Okay, there we go. My mic was muted when I came back in. Yeah, that was a hard crash, but I managed to come back. I think my keyboard is dead on my Mac, so I couldn't do the normal, like, hey, I'll be right back thing. But I'm back. I do need to reboot my VTuber, though. Anyway, well, I get back up here. So the rooms are like pretty much always the same. The loot is slightly random. I think enemies can maybe be different. And the layout is a lot of the time similar, but not always. Like, level 1, I think, is a lot more random, but like this level, for example, I think is a lot more consistent. You know, like this water chunk that I just did is like always going to be off to the side of this bridge, for example. Like, I mean, I guess that's kind of like one big room, you could argue. But it feels less random. I think the desert's also decently random. I don't know, that kind of has some chunks too. Where am I going now? It's really frustrating when my PC crashes on like a console game when I'm not even pushing it to the limit as much as I am when I'm playing like Valheim or something. But I'm really glad Aloe got me on this 90 seconds thing, because now I can actually come back from most crashes and like still retain viewership and stuff. Oh my god, okay. That was... the red things lasted way longer than I thought they would. Aloe. He is basically my IT department, and I told him that, and I was like, I'd probably be dead in a ditch without you. Yeah, I hope so too. For everybody. All the good little wee ones finishing their education. My sister's finishing up her stuff. It's like due tomorrow night, and then she is done with college unless she decides to do graduate school or something. And I don't know what year Aloe's in. I guess it would be early on if he's 19. Not graduating or anything, obviously. How do British years even work? No, because don't they also, like, start at 16? Now that you mention it, like, I know, like, Tommy Innit, I think, is, like, doing college even though he's not 18 yet, so it's definitely at least a little bit different from us, but, like, what isn't at this point? Yeah, it's, it'll be good for her to be done, because she is very perfectionist to, like, like, to her own detriment. So she'll, like, go nuts, trying to get, like, perfect grades, like, really perfect. Like, she'll be like, oh no, I failed something, and then she'll get, like, a 98 on it. I think, I complained about this early on, I think they maybe fixed the malignancy thing a little bit, because I'm actually seeing stuff with, like, moderate chances. And, like, very early on, I remember everything was, like, probability high, very high, and so I just never touched it. Unless I have a parasite that's affecting that. No, I don't think I do. That's a pretty lackluster set of rewards for a decent amount of enemies. I can hear my mom sneezing. Oh yeah, this fucking thing. I should do this, because I bet there is a glyph or something up here. No. Ooh, dumb bad parasite reward. Yeah, let's go do the rando... What's the fucking word I'm looking for? The challenge room. Shit, it's the robots. Fucking suicide bomb and missile shooting robots. Alright, two of these, right? Just the one? Oh, there's a floor boy. Oh, several floor boys. Many floor boys, even. Goddamn. Okay, so what were the orange things up here? I think it was just the jumpy thing. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I'm just gonna save my health for later. I'm gonna be full on equipment really soon too. I'm already full on equipment. Jeez, that didn't happen until the 6th zone last time. Well, it's the 3rd zone because you really only do 3 in one run. So I guess that tracks. That's about the same. And then that chest is from the outside, right? Okay, so let's go left then, up there. However I actually get up there, I don't know if I can. Oh, yes I can. There we go. Oh, that's just for down there. How do I actually get up then? Maybe I have to do my jump a certain way with this. Yep. Wait, is this one of the fucking desert guys? In this biome? In this economy? Yeah, what the heck? That's weird. Also obnoxiously purple. Two health potions. That's good to have in the hole. And I'm all about having good things in the hole. Still won't fucking give me a vampire gun though. This looks new. I don't think I've been in here. Yeah, this is like even a cutscene. I don't think I've had this before.
Herd are alive here. Not even the outer defenses could repel them.
Oh, and I gotta fight 3. Ooh, those melee hits are cutting through them like butter. Especially if I can hit them high enough to trigger the weak point.
They seemed
Oops.
lost, forsaken, as I am.
Oh, shoot, I have a perk that must let me have a chance of keeping items. I think I'm going to keep what I have then. Yeah, here we go. There's got to be like a language thing. I'm still missing so many language ciphers, though. I remember this room too. This was a real pain in the tuchus.
Prior to the war, what purpose did the Hive Mind have? Mindless construction is possible. There must be intent. Intent. And belonging. An almost perfect organization. Each part functioning with harmony. I've never had that. How can I possibly return to my life after everything here?
Probably don't, honey. Is that everything? I guess on this side of the tower. Still missing so much shit. Haven't found any keys. I need to like do some reading after stream tonight and figure out like what the spawn rate on these keys is. Because I don't want to be like running this over and over and over. I want to like get the stuff and be done. They really hadn't. They're also, it seemed to me like they're not super obvious. So like it's entirely possible that I could also just miss them, which sucks. But they should at least be marked as like an item pickup on my map. And those are marked if you get within a certain distance. What are we playing next? There is some the first DLC pack for Assassin's Creed Valhalla comes out on Wednesday, so I would like to play that. And then I also need to like just do some art streams. Because, like, I have shit... Again, I've said this 2 or 3 times, but I have shit to do for Pride Month, and doing art streams is going to be, like, the best way to make that happen. Just in terms of, like, putting my time towards it and stuff. And it's going to be kind of weird, because it's a lot of, like, learning to do things on the fly. Like, I need to learn how to model clothes, or at least, like, if I can, like, find some that I could use, that would be fine too. But I want to, like, do some custom avatar stuff. I need to do emotes, but I can't do that inside of Vroid to, like, make new ones. So I have to, like, export that. Like, export it and either do it in, like, Blender or some other program, but then I, like, can't go backwards.
That's the astronaut.
You can't, like, go back into Vroid after, so it's kind of like destructive editing, which I don't like.
It wants something. Stalking me. Or guiding me.
Simping over, they're all from Hades. Yes. We didn't talk about that for, like, a while. But, yes, the characters are from Hades, which I'll be playing next month. It's like, it's an anime situation. Everybody's hot. No matter what you're into, there's something for everybody. Okay, I think I have all of this. Oh yeah, it has them labeled here. Okay. So, Echoing Ruins. That is level 4. Right, so I'm missing these in level 4 and 5. So I have all of them so far. That's good. Yeah, definitely. It got, like, I think several, like, big awards, like Game of the Year and stuff last year. So it's been on my list, but at least since starting streaming and having the idea in my head that I would like to do stuff for Pride Month, I knew that it would be a good Pride Month game, so I've been saving it for that. The art stuff sounds cool that you might do. Yeah, I mean, I need to do it, period, but I also, in general, would like to do art streams, so I might just do art streams of it, even though it's going to be a little bit more experimentation, whereas, like, normally I would say art streams are better suited for, like, you already know how to do something, like I know how to draw something, so I'm gonna, like, draw something today, which I don't. I need to fucking, like, practice drawing. I don't know, like, that's probably just a mental hurdle I need to get over. Because doing stuff on stream would be a really good way to, like, work on stuff that I need to work on. And at the end of the day, I don't think it's a big deal. Like, everyone who watches these streams is super nice. And I'm not, like, worried that people are gonna, like, make fun of me for being bad at something or anything like that. I just have to go through here again. Yeah, that's fair. I probably do have to fight a boss at the end of this, considering how, like, the Act 1, Act 2 structure is. What did I not just have a third thing? I don't know what I had, whatever, I'll grab that. Now I gotta fight my way up this tower. Ooh, yeah, and I go back to the shop too. So don't let me do the boss without going back to the shop. I got money to spend. And I think I have my melee thing. Yeah, awesome. Getting into bed. Say less, calc. Reduce all fire by 1 second per level. I need to trash some stuff here. Probably the parasite one. That's like one of the most situational. Even though it pains me to get rid of the pulsing mass. Well, I'm definitely extremely white, so I think I qualify as a white noise. Can't leave pulsing mass in forever. Artist objective, I enjoy impressionists, but hubby think they did that because they couldn't paint. Yeah, it's just like I literally work as an artist in some capacity, but like I haven't drawn a lot since I was like little, so like a lot of what I consider to be essential art skills I'm like very lacking in, and you know, I struggle with like motivation stuff, so it's hard to like do something and have it like be like, oh, this does not look like as good as I want it to. So I have to just like force myself to get over that, basically. I should pass on that. I don't want to take a thing right before the boss. Sonic time. Hi. I don't know if I know you. Are you a new face here? I apologize if I should know you and I'm forgetting your name, but I think that's a new name that I don't know. Welcome to Returnal, the H.R. Geiger tentacle game. It's not actually H.R. Geiger, but it feels that way. We're probably going to fight a really cool boss soon, because I think I have to. Unless it lets me skip it somehow. In which case I will, because I am lazy. It'll come back, just practice. We need your Saturday morning art. Yeah. It would be... I would like doing study hall stuff with you and working on things. Although you'd probably be drawing, and I would probably be like doing like avatar stuff or something. Unless I buy myself an iPad at some point, and then we could both draw. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you say you've been here, it's just been a while. I've been good. We've been playing this recently, and this has been really fun and cool. We're probably getting to the end of this, because, like, I told these guys I finished it, in air quotes, on Friday, and now there's, like, kind of replay it to, like, unlock the secret ending kind of stuff, so that's basically what I'm doing. But if you've been here before and it's been a while, you know, the stream has been growing a bit. I have some sweet regulars who are here pretty often, and that's really fun. What is happening? I got stuck. God damn it, I hope this isn't like run breaking. I think I'm in a wall. I probably need to let this guy pull me back out. Motherfucker. I hope this isn't a run ender. Actually, I don't even know if I'm hitting this guy. It seems like sometimes I am. Help me, step bro. I'm stuck in a wall and I can't get out. Yeah, why is it that some of my hits are working? Oh, it's maybe just that electric pulse that's coming out from my overloads. Not the type of game. It is now! Fucking Grabby Magoo over there made it into that kind of game when he got me stuck in a wall. I swear to God, if I'm actually stuck and I can't get out here, that's gonna piss me off so bad. Again, because of the no-saving thing. I don't think I have any way to, like, self-destruct either. I mean, right, this already has tentacles. This is a tentacle game and we're stuck in a wall. Ooh, I could... I don't see any grapple points I can reach either. Or like step robot, maybe. I need to Google things. I feel like I'm stuck, like, for realsies. Oh, right, my keyboard's dead. I can't Google things. I'll have to do it on my phone, then. Yep, I'm seeing, like, why did it pay $70 for this? I got stuck in a wall and lost my run. Great. That's promising. No, it's just the same post twice. Shit! I don't think I can wiggle out of here. How did this happen in the first place? Guys, help, what do I do? I'm right at the end too, like after I beat this boss and like move from Act 1 to Act 2, like that's the save point basically. I'm like right before the save point and I'm stuck in a wall. You have to bite the bullet and restart. No! I don't want to do that. I guess I haven't found any keys. So it's not like, other than just like specific item unlocks, it's not like I'd really be missing anything. I think I could do this rather than like quitting the game, and that would maybe at least like keep the items I unlocked. Oh, there I got hit. If I got hit, I could get knocked down maybe. How did I get hit? How did I do that? Like, I do think this lower side is maybe where I want to be. If I have any chance of somehow getting out. Oh shit, I was just using items. That's not what I wanted either. This is so dumb. I hate this. Why? What was I... Seemed like I was stumbling a moment ago. At the edge here. Yeah, like she looks... She's getting like almost into a fall animation. I think there's like the geometry is like... There's maybe a gap here, but it's like not actually enough for me to fall out. Like you can see this line sometimes, like the end of the tube. God damn it, how do I get out? Is there any other action I can do? I can jump, I can sword, I can dash. I think that's it. I could kill him with that electric thing eventually. I wish I could get that grapple point, but that's the only one I can see and it's too far away. There's another seam. Also, I'm very pissed that he isn't, like, trying to grab me, considering that's how I got in here in the first place. But I guess it's, like, not triggering because I'm probably reading to him as, like, behind something. Because I kind of am behind something. Alright, whatever. Fuck this, I hate this, but I'm just gonna have to restart. Hopefully we can at least get keys this time. Seems like I kept my ether, so I probably... Oh yeah, and I guess these fucking things I scanned too. Looks like I kept those as well, so that's good. I didn't lose my permanent unlocks, I just lost my run, basically. That's a silver lining. Could have been worse. Alright, let's go spend way too much money on an item. Okay, sure, that's fine. Wait, why are there... What the fuck? Why are there robots in here? Guys, did I just fucking break this game? There should not be robots here. Unless Overgrown Ruins is level 4 somehow? But that doesn't make any sense. This looks like level 1. I'm pretty sure level 4 is like lighter. And there's maybe not rain. 4 is a reskin of 1. That's why I'm questioning it, but I'm pretty sure this is just 1. Okay, is there anything else in here? What is Snub-Nose Barrel? More damage at the cost of accuracy. I don't know if I like that. I think I'm gonna stick with my first one. And I think I'll try for a 5 parasite run as well. Sorry, my mic was muted again because it fucking defaulted to that for some reason. But you should be able to hear me now. Yeah, I was saying, I really need a new computer. Someone needs to, like, give me a line on someone who can hook me up with a 3080. I don't know anyone who works in, like, tech retail. So I don't have a buddy that can do that for me. Yeah, you guys can hear me now though, right? I know she's probably like behind because she's typing, but the mic should be working. Yeah, good now, okay. I just want a new computer. I just want to spend money and I can't spend money and it's driving me nuts. I don't want to spend money. I'm willing to spend money. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking go all in on parasites. I need to get 5. I'm just gonna get 5 and, like, do a garbage run. Yeah, I also usually have bad lag when I'm watching my stream or somebody else's, I think. You're gonna see this much later than the rest of you? I think so. Was there not a parasite in here as well? I thought there was. This was over here, but it wasn't. Where was it? It was just sitting in a room? I guess it would have been in this main chamber here, if anywhere. But I'm probably just misremembering. That's fine. We'll find more parasites elsewhere. Just gotta remember that my melee is weak. Ooh, yeah, and I can go into the water here now. Jet will say something in chat, and then I'll say something, and then you realize it was in response to them after I read the response. Yeah, it's a little weird. I wish it could not be so slow. But that's just what we're dealing with. Well, I can still one-shot the dogs with my melee. It's not garbage. Yeah, iPad would be mobile. Okay, what is this gun? Tracker Swarm is probably better. And what is homing missile? Yeah, extra bullets. That's definitely an improvement. Yeah, she doesn't have like just her own personal laptop. You could probably use Dad's Apple at any given point, but it's convenient just to like be on your own devices. Oops, I think I just fell. Yep. Oh my god, fuck me. Judd, you have a whole harem of women to work with. Okay, why doesn't every dog just come at me at the same time? Jed and his harem of women. Joe getting wolf packed. Well, now you're making it sound fun. Here we go. Another not so great parasite, but I'm gonna take it anyway. And then I'm just gonna try to like find a machine and detach all of them. And that's level 2. I can't wait till Pride Month. That game sounds fun. It's kind of like this. It's another like try and do stuff and die, and then like try again kind of game. But it's not like a 3D shooter. It's like it's isometric, right? It's like an isometric, I guess, hack and slash, but also like I know there's some projectiles things too. Oh, here's another parasite, but I gotta kill this end. Okay, what are you? Better salvage, but less proficiency? Fine, I will deal with that as well. Only need one more. Actually, too, as far as detaching them, I think, isn't that what you do, try and die? Right, but like certain types of video games are more expecting that you will die versus others. You know, like Mario, I wouldn't call Mario like try and die because it's pretty easy. There we go. Got my 5 parasite trophy. So like Mario, for example, is easy. You could like fall off and die, but that's unlikely. Versus something like a roguelike where it's gonna just like throw a bunch of hard shit at you over and over and over, and you're kind of expected to die until you like get good enough that you don't. Sort of the same thing as Dark Souls, but it's like more of like a gauntlet and more random, whereas Dark Souls is like, here's like a very calculated hard thing, learn like the specific attack patterns of this boss and kill it. Which, by the way, I've been all like pro gamer moment about like beating every boss on this on the first try. The bosses are not that hard. The hard part is just like the roguelike part of the game. The bosses are somewhat easy. Yeah, shit, this looks like I need to get in here. I need to get the melee upgrade. Yes, most roguelikes, well, yeah, I get right, because I guess that's the difference. Rogue, the original Rogue, is like, it's like it's hard and you have to start over every time. Most modern games like this, or Binding of Isaac, or Hades, usually give you like some sort of thing that carries over between runs. So in addition to your skill getting a little better, you do have like a couple things in game to help you. Like, and then in most of it in this one is you unlock better items that go into the pool, and then you do have your few permanent upgrades that mostly just let you traverse new areas, but that does give you more access to items and stuff. I don't see the melee thing here, shit. We'll get the astronaut though. Okay, so what did I miss anything? Just the one door that I won't be able to get into. Unless I get really lucky with that melee item. If that's a stretch. And knowing my luck, that's probably like where the key is or something. Goddamn bats. My god, what else? Pass on that. This auto pistol is actually pretty good, so I might stick with this until I can find a assault rifle or whatever it's called. I should learn what things are called in this game instead of just like approximating. But I'll probably continue to approximate. Is this? Sure. This is a good place for that. Oh, there's still one more. Shit. That is the end of that resin thing. Need to check too what this item is. Personal field, sure. Maybe I'll try that on the gorilla. Let's try it. Oh, interesting. I think I just kind of got lucky with the tree there. Where are the fucking sun keys? Falling asleep for real. Night Calc, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I fully expect to be on tomorrow. Or something. One of these days I'm just gonna whip out an art stream, because again that needs to happen. But yeah, I should be around. Lucky took a risk with that and that paid off. You know, the lightsaber kind of rips. Speaking of ripping it out, or whipping it out. Even if it's apparently weakened or whatever right now. No, that was bad. Shit. Shit. That's really bad. I can't even get more parasites until I get rid of them. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Fuck. It's all going downhill. Shit. No, 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 no. Shit. Okay, this is the bad assault rifle, but I think that's still better than the pistol. Something's making a really weird noise. Key destroyed. Boo. I guess oh, because I have 2 now, so if I suffer another malfunction, it like deletes an item. I think that's how that works. Well, you know, if I end up losing this, like, parasite run, that's not the worst thing. Now that's done and out of the way. I think I'm just gonna pay for this, even though it's more expensive right now. Same with that. In the interest of continued progress. Not getting that. Okay. Yeah, I think I just have to walk. What am I getting a notification about? No. Not 3080, unfortunately. Where am I in this room? Okay, here we go. I thought I went through the teleporter, but I guess not. I do need to Google how to find the sun keys, though. Because I don't trust that it's like not something stupid that I'm missing. One died. Sucks that you got soft lock. Yeah. Yeah, it does, but it does give me a chance to maybe get the keys I need in the earlier zones. What would be, because what would be ideal would be to get them in get the ones I need in Act 1, which is the first 3 zones. Then after that, run Act 2 so that I can just get to the thing at the end with the keys, but it seems like I am just not finding them. I don't know how hard they're supposed to be to find. But, so I need to do like a bit of Google research and like figure out if there is something I'm missing, or if it really is just like, hey, we put the end of the game story stuff behind like something that is really pretty random to find. I was kind of assuming it wouldn't be that hard. Well, but I mean, you know, like if I have to comb the entirety of a floor to find them, fine. But like, make them spawn for sure on the floor. You know? Don't make it like completely random. Okay, did I must have just replaced a parasite. Well, that's fine. I don't know, because like most secret endings I'm thinking of aren't... It's either like something you wouldn't know to do, but it's not actually that hard, or it's just, you know, hard, like play it on hard mode or something. I can't think of many that are like random, because you know, it's like a story thing, so to some degree you should be able to see it. All right, I think that's the end of the floor, so I do need to Google this now. Because I don't want to, like... It would suck if I got, like, every other key except Zone 1, and then I have to go back to Zone 1, but then I have to play through the whole game again to turn them in. Oh, I guess they're called Sun Fragments, not Sun Keys. Also, I would totally believe, with all the issues this game has had, that, like, they're actually bugged. Because I am seeing posts of like, hey, they're not spawning. No set location where they spawn. Players have reported exploring every inch and they simply haven't spawned. They are permanent. So I guess I just gotta fucking suffer through the randomness. That's so bad. It's dumb design. Well, I guess, between grinding for the fragments and grinding for trophies, that we will be grinding this a bit. Writhing with so many bugs. Yeah. I think the worst of it is fixed now after they fixed their fix that wasn't really a fix. I think the corpses thing still isn't happening. They maybe fixed like a couple audio logs that weren't spawning. I'm assuming based on what I read that the sun fragments are fine and they're just hard to get to. That wouldn't be one there, would it? I don't think so. Hope not, because that means I have to get the melee thing, which is once again chance. Not gonna show them that I was coding and stuff. Yeah, and who knows, like, what kind of, you know, what kind of, like, shitty, hey, you need to have this out before we gave you enough time to have it done kind of stuff. I'm never, like, mad at devs. Like, the situation is frustrating when things are broken. Definitely not worth getting mad at specific people. If anything, get mad at, like, upper management, because those kinds of situations I described are, like, they happen because you don't give your dev team enough time. Maybe we will get lucky and find some xenoglyphs here, because this is a new spot that I have not been to. Considering we still need 13 of them somehow in this zone. Sweet. This one is better. I don't know how to get up there. I'll come back to that. Ah, yep, there we go. 11 more. They were really cool, they might give me more than one. No. Ooh, lucky. A little bit of ledge. I think that's as high as I can go. Then I just need to, like, hit the middle. Shit. Okay, I can just aim for that green one down there. That's easier. Where does this go? Yeah, there we go. Oh, no keys though. I'm a dummy. Sorry if I'm silent, no worries. If anything, I, as the streamer, should be saying sorry for going silent, because I definitely do. Yeah, and also, like, I basically consume all my, like, online media, like, while doing something else, so I fully expect that everyone else is doing the same. Here's the switch. I'm bummed that, like, the end game here is, like, random. As much as I've enjoyed this game, I feel like it's gonna feel, like, dumb and bad to just, like, continue to play this to, like, be, oh, maybe I got one glyph this run, or shit like that, and oh, maybe I found one key, only 5 more to go. I don't know if I want to do that. Could always go on the back burner for, like, something to just, like, fill time on a day between games or something like that. But also, I should just, like, do art streams for that to fill time if I need to. That would make way more sense. I guess if nothing else, I could, like, look up the ending on YouTube if I just decide, like, we're not gonna do 5 to 10 more streams of just random runs. You know, because who knows how long it would take. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Depends on like how soon they throw me a bone. Because I've only done, and it was a long run that it sucked to lose progress on, but really I made it to the end of Zone 3 and I didn't get anything. So I'm not out anything, really. Literally almost nothing, because I kept my permanent on the locks. It just sucks to have not gotten a key at all in the first 3 zones. And I'm probably gonna die here. I don't think I have much equipped. I'm not equipped with much to deal with this dude at low health. Oh, I do. I'm an astronaut. Kind of a waste to use it there. Oh, wait, money rock. Potentially pointless money rock if I die soon. I wonder what the smartest way to try to run the keys is. I feel like getting as far as you can... Oh yes, parasite thing. Lucky. I feel like getting as far as you can makes the most sense. Just because it's entirely possible that you could die on an earlier zone. So I feel like you'd want to get the later ones. I think I'll keep these. I think it makes sense to get the later ones and then re-roll earlier if need be, rather than the opposite. Simply because of the order in which you can get to the zones. And then also, like, that for the keys and for, like, any collectibles I need, that would be true of both in regards to later zones and stuff. Oh, I have the beam now. That's right. I thought I still had the vertical barrage. I guess part of it too is like, I think like in the marketing for this or something, there was like, oh, this is like the ultimate replayable game. And like, it's fun, but I don't know that it's really particularly replayable. No more so than any other game, because like, the content here is, again, fun, but already getting somewhat stale just because it's like really the same every time. I'm getting no keys this run. Oh, speak of the devil, there's a key. I whined too early. Hey, Kimchi. No worries. Gotta get that homework done. I'm just waxing poetic about the nature of, roguelikes and wondering how much I want to put time into, like, running the game over and over at the end for, like, the possibility of getting, like, achievements and the secret ending and stuff, since it's based on chance to some degree. Also, all of this talk about, and we talked about this with the keys a little bit for the secret ending, but all the talk about achievements also assumes that nothing is bugged in terms of, like, spawning the collectibles, which it sounds like it's not, but again, I'm skeptical based on the jankiness of this. Oh, yeah, there's another machine. Okay. Yeah, I don't need either of those. Those aren't good parasites. Yeah. I'm right, okay, so that gave me an entry. I probably do just need to, like, interact with more malignant stuff in general, like different types. Oh, there we go. That's the thing. So maybe I just had to do, like, all the different types of malignancy, because that was the first time getting a key. So now I can not do that anymore, which is good. And I probably have entries for that now too. I think that's all the resources, so yeah, good. More random robots. At least this sort of makes sense since they're, like, right by a portal to the robot place, but the ones that were in the starting zone make no sense to me. Strong enemies. Not good at dodging his shit. Where was that secret room I saw? Major appreciation for edge grab in this. It's like in every Zelda game before Breath of the Wild, that was always like sorely missed. Game should just like have all of those actions, like anything where you're like doing something and you find you can't do it, and it's like, oh, but if I was a human, like any human in this situation, I could do it. You should always be able to do those. Really takes you out of it when you can't. Wow, just 4 free treasure chests, huh? Oh shit, you know what? I keep forgetting I have a scan. That probably, if I'd been using that, there's probably at least like one glyph or something that I missed that I would have found. Because I have to be missing some of them. There can't just be that many areas that I haven't been to. Oops, I got hit. Now you're just gonna have to deal with me scanning every 2 seconds, though. Until I forget it again that I have it. Spaceship model, what does that do? Is it the dash? Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, that's a grapple point. I was gonna ask what the hell that was. I wish these rooms weren't just, like, useless, basically, after you, get all the stuff. There's a little bit of loot, but it's like, the room is so big that it's a pain to get to it all. Yeah. Internal damage. It sounds scary, but I think that's just the, like, flavor text of the malfunction I have. Astronaut, yes. My favorite guy. I love that when the dash kills those guys. That feels good. Cool. Do I want that? Yeah, no I don't. Just had to think about it there for a minute before opening up. Hey, a glyph. And I think this is a new room, which would make sense. Gotta have Heelys. And protection is also important. Gotta use protection. How do I reach that ledge? Man, I hate not being able to just stand on stuff. Oh, I guess I have to go down. Is there... Yeah, that's a dead end down there, so let's just go do that now. Oh, fuck that. It was barely worth it. Okay, that might be everything. I have keys. I guess not. I can go back and get some of those earlier locked rooms. Which, oh, you know what though? That also there. That's new. I haven't been there. Let's do that first. I think I haven't even found the shop here. The layout here is so confusing, but I think this is the right way. Yeah, the statue in the middle, that's the weird chunk on the map that was throwing me off a little bit. Right, this is a 3-room split. There's still plenty to explore. Although, didn't we already see this room in the layout? Yeah, we did. That's weird. How many items do we have? 2/3 of the way. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there are secret walls. Because there were secret walls in the first zone that I don't think I knew about until later. Not very common, but sometimes. What the fuck? This is a weird seed. There's just several repeating parts. So I wonder if there are secret walls in the desert, and if they look the same or not. Oh shoot, there's the melee thing, I need that. Yeah, let's get rid of some ether then, and trade in. Because now I can go back to the beginning and get whatever is in that field, and see if that happens to be a sun fragment or not. Let's just do that right now. And I think I left a healing vial there too, so I could top off my health. What? It's empty now. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, did I pick up the same item somewhere already? Oh shit. Is that the astronaut? Is that just a statue? That looks like the astronaut. I'm not crazy, right? This game is just messing with my head now. Yeah, yeah, he's gone now. So that was definitely the astronaut. That's probably like a thing that's like been happening this whole time, Flowey style, where he'll just like kind of show up somewhere and then like you look away and he's gone. Jank that apparently happens to items too. Oh, that wasn't I guess maybe I took the thing with me. This was not the trip back to the beginning I thought it would be. But I might as well get the locked doors while I'm here. This is probably just, yeah, this room with the item at the end. Did I have to pay? I don't have to pay for it. Sweet. I don't have money. So that's good. And this next one is just going to be a million miles away, because they give you no portals in this opening section, which sucks. And this is the exact same room. Lovely. Not what I wanted at all. I'll take the item, but I want, like, either a sun fragment or a glyph. Or a log. I wonder if I have all the audio logs here. I don't know if I can really tell. Yeah, like, this is... 9 and 10 are probably... I would guess in zone 1 or 2. I can probably look that up between streams and just get, like, a checklist of, like, what stuff I still need in what zones. Other than the xenoglyphs. I have the... I guess the xenoglyphs are, like, the tableaus that you read, which it looks like I have all of. Unless there's a 20. The actual ones that you need to find per zone to, like, read those, I don't know that it tracks those in your inventory in the same way that it does with everything else. So I don't know that I can... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anyway. You know, like, I just have to run the zone and try to find them. Because it does tell me how many I need left in that zone. The scout logs don't tell me that. So I, in theory, wouldn't know when I'm done. Get that strong melee attack. Dogs take a lot of hits in that zone, so in this zone, so that feels good. Is what I was trying to say. Oh God. Not final hallway. Boom. And of course, something else. Damn it. We're back again on this extremely cursed stream that won't stop crashing. Need to get my avatar booted back up. Anytime now. VC Face like opens worse now after an update recently, which is really cool. All right, there we are. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to salvage any of the raw footage for this. I'm probably just going to have to download from Twitch, which is not great. One, because the quality isn't as good as my raws, and two, because of like frame rate stuff, it's like a non-constant frame rate, so I have to like put it through handbrake. Oh shit, I grabbed the wrong gun. I hecked up. That's kind of cool, though. Little bit of a Palpatine, not quite. Oh wait, there was a button in there. I remember that now. I didn't actually, but I noticed it. Okay, I'm keeping this until I get my other gun. Well, I'll see what's in this room. This is probably a dead end. Yeah. But it's random, so screw that. I'm saving my money for, like, maybe a health upgrade. Yeah, there we go. Okay, carbine. That is what this is called, a carbine, so I can stop calling it an assault rifle. Because it is a carbine. I'm messing with something on my computer here for a sec. There. I had two VC face instances, which is not ideal considering one kills my computer. Hit for increased melee damage will be awesome against those teleporting guys. This is maybe also a new room. Not sure, but that would be sweet. Ooh. Every other like thing in the game I can strafe except for that dude's projectiles. Alright, what loot is there? And is it anything I give a shit about? God, no, I don't want fall damage. Probably all this malignant stuff in here. I just killed this man and now he's back. Oh, right, of course he's harder now. Got any of the red balls. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, I think this is all just more malignant shit. Darn it. No sun fragments, no xeno things. Have they always turned to sand? I've literally never noticed that until now. That's pretty cool. Alright, we gotta be getting close to the end of this. Actually, what was that blue? Just a room I missed? Because I'm dumb. Let's go back and do that. Because this is gonna take us up, I think. Health bed that I don't need now. And we did this already, I think. Let's go to the shop and buy some health. And then we'll move on to level 3. See if I can finish that. It's getting late and things are getting pretty quiet here, but I don't want to, like, abandon a run. I think that, I think the audio's up. Yep. God, what? This is our 4th crash. This is such a garbage stream. I don't know how you guys put up with me. Okay. Level 3. Let's see if I can not get stuck in a wall. I'm just not even gonna boot up my touch portal this time. Because clearly my computer is overloaded and I am sure it doesn't help to just like immediately force it back on. No, I mean, they're not, but like, you know, at the end of the day, as a consumer of content, you still have to be like, what am I willing to put up with? And I don't know that I would be willing to put up with me, so I appreciate that you guys are. Also, since I think 3 out of the 4 tonight have been hard crashes, I've gotten that, like, fun, like, the sound bugs out and it just does, like, a loud, like, bzzz in my ear. Which is really, really fun and not terrible at all. Like, you guys don't ever hear that part on stream. At least I don't think so. But yeah, the sound bugging out is, like, pretty miserable. This is bad. I might take a lot of damage here. God. Alright, is this free? Damn it. That's actually really good, too. Oh my god. Well, I guess I will suffer through that again when I have the money. Ooh, that is tempting, but no. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. These are so weird that you have to just sometimes, like, play with height to make them work to your advantage. But I guess that's kind of cool, too. I'm just feeling my controller vibrate. It's always... Yeah, it just always vibrates that hard when you're on a portal, and I've never noticed. Ah, yes, this. Oh, okay. This is just directly above where I teleported from. glad I can deal with the robots now. I don't have to worry about just like getting ganked so hard. Granted, I'm coming in typically more prepared because, again, the whole thing with like now that I have all the nav gear, I can reach more areas and stuff. But I still feel like I've just gotten a little bit better at dealing with them. What is that sound? Something about like the high caliber rounds or something? We're gonna open this chest. Okay, I have what I want. I don't think I'm probably gonna find until like zone 4 what I want, because I think like the carbine spawns in either zone 1 or zone 4, but it doesn't get like the good stuff in the zone 1 version. Oh wow, health bed in the middle of nowhere. Huh. I'm noticing there's like a marker way down at the bottom, like underneath this, which I see something there. That would be like a great way to miss out on, no. That must just be glitched. I don't think there's a glyph or anything down there. Although, here's one. Like, that one, I've been through this area. I don't know how I haven't seen that before, and that makes me nervous that I'm just, like, missing stuff all over the place. But at least I'm using my scan now. Oh, wait. These are all good. I think I just need to take all the health ones. Even though the time slow is great too. No keys. Now that we're coming up to, like, new layouts that I don't recognize. Maybe I'll, take some malignant keys if I have the chance. think these fucking things teleport too. What is hiding in the corner? And is it a glyph? Nope. The tracker, that thing seems to like show up in a lot of zones, but apparently just not the gun I like. Shop. Nice. Oh yeah, what was the thing I wanted to spend money on? It was going to decrease the number of things I need to upgrade my health. I think I'll get this and then get that later if I can scrounge up enough. But I think right now just a health upgrade is like simpler and cleaner. Data cube and glyph, that's Pog. Cipher, that's another proper noun. That's the problem. That's why I keep like approximating what things are called in this, is because it's all like its own very specific proper noun for everything. Proper noun, like, when, you know, in general, a proper noun is, like, a specific name for a specific thing. So, like, Joe is a proper noun versus, like, a person would be a common noun. But, like all this stuff in this, like, for example, the health pickups aren't just called health pickups, they're called, like, sylphin resin or whatever. So it's like the specificness and uniqueness of what everything in this is called. That's what I'm referring to. You know what? I bet there's a lot of shit like this too, where there's stuff underwater, and I don't realize it's water, because that's happened at least twice in this zone. How do I get out of the water? They all have actual names, not just general ones. Right, and the actual names are, like, more unique. Like, again, Silphium. The health one is, like, the best example, because so many other games would just call it, like, a first aid kit or a health pack or something. But that's, like, too much for this. This has to be, like, really extra and have its own names. And, like, I'm just using, like, with the assault rifle thing, that's just, like, from Halo. And I'm just, like, defaulting to that, because that's, like, the main shooter I play. Slash have played, like, over the course of my life. Because it's been a while since I've played it, but, I've just played a lot of Halo between all the different games over the years. Do you think that it? Do you think it's good that it's extra? I don't know that I have that much of an opinion. I'm just like commenting on it because it's on my mind, but I don't know that it's inherently good or bad or anything like that. It's... If you put a gun to my head, I'd probably say it's like a little bit too much. And that like ideally you have some of that, but not so much that it gets disorienting. Like I know amidst the many other criticisms that people had of Final Fantasy 13, that was one of them, is that they got like really entrenched in like having a billion different proper nouns for everything. You know, like they can't just have like gods, they have to have some really specific name for them, or several, because there's like different factions. And you know, like in this, for example, all of this stuff, like the Sylphinum and stuff, I don't think anyone ever speaks that audibly. You know, like whatever our character's name is, which that probably also tells you something that I don't know what her name is. She like never says that out loud, so you don't get like the auditory part of it to help you remember. You just have to like read it and remember it that way. Which also leads to like making it easy to mispronounce, because it's like a weird spelling that you've like never seen in a book before, or anything like that. Lissy or Falsy, yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, there are reasons why Vanille maybe knows stuff without getting too much into spoiler territory. I actually like that game though. Like, people hate on Final Fantasy 13. I totally recognize that it has flaws, but I think it's like cool overall. And I think that like, shit, what did I just use? Did it have more than one shield vial? I think that like, the world is really cool, even if it is confusing. Although with that said, I got like increasingly upset with every sequel that they did, because even though the gameplay got better, they kept messing up the story worse and worse. Like, cause I liked the ending of 13. It ended in a good place, and I was like happy for like where the characters were at. And then 13.2 was like, haha, fuck you, just kidding, like time paradox shit. And then that literally ended on a cliffhanger. The entire game ended on a cliffhanger and nothing was resolved. And then 13.3 was like, what if we tried to resolve that, but in like an even crazier and more extra way? And ultimately I just was like, and then the ending of 13.3 was like really garbage. And normally I'm the guy who's like happy to just like let media exist how it is and not be overly critical. But it was like weird. Granted, the gameplay of 13.2 was cool, because it was a lot less linear. The time paradox stuff made for interesting gameplay. And then 13.3 kind of had like a Majora's Mask sort of thing going on, where it was like there was like time restrictions and you could like do stuff to give yourself more time. Yeah, I can see why you would have difficulty with it, because that's basically how like most people felt. I think in a weird way, that being my first Final Fantasy game probably helped me enjoy it more than I might have otherwise, because I didn't like have as much to compare it to. So I was just kind of like, oh, this is like cool high graphic anime people and magic and stuff, and I was like fine kind of being along for the story, and wasn't as bothered by the faults. Also, I'm like, it is a little bit hard when they just like stick you in hallways in like any game, but also like I think people get too butthurt about linear stuff, you know, because like no matter how you play a linear game the first time through, it's going to be unique. And I know that's not true for replayability, but I also don't know that you need to replay like every single RPG. You know, like Final Fantasy games in general, particularly older ones, I would be much more inclined to just like watch the cutscenes, like, you know, like watch the movie version of the game on YouTube or something, rather than like replaying it all. I don't know. There's some RPGs that I like to replay, like Paper Mario is an RPG that I have and would replay. Ooh. What is gonna be in here? I don't think I would have minded the zones being linear if they hadn't tossed me in the game with a 50-page codex. You'll figure out the story because we're not going to tell you. It'd be... You could just hold X. Yeah, that aspect of the battle system was weird. I probably just shouldn't spend my keys here because this is just going to be loot, I think. Aha. Glyph, though. Getting close on glyphs. Actually, one of these things in here could be a glyph. Maybe I'll do it. That's parasites. Alright, let's risk the malignant one so I can check the other. And then I'll know at least 2 out of the 3 of these. Oh, you know what? I'll cleanse it. Yeah, I have a lot of ether these days, and if I get to endgame, I will have more. The story seemed like it wanted to try, but I just started the game resenting it, so I never gave it much of a chance. I mean, that's not unfair. Like, it is kind of their game's responsibility to hook you, and while I was hooked enough, I could see where people weren't. I mean, actually, I did put that game down for a bit and like came back to it later. Not necessarily because I was having like a super bad time or anything, but just, I don't know, for one reason or another. But that is decently uncommon for me, so that maybe tells you something, that even though I enjoyed it, I did also get a little burned out on some level. And I think that was all before the game opens up, because it does sort of open up like 70% of the way through, which is like a really weird pacing kind of thing. Basically, like, you get to this one giant open area at the end of the game, or you know, at a certain point in the game, and then that's like the rest of the game, except for like an additional hallway, series of hallways that serves as like the end game. Moto Shiva and the Biker Twins. Yeah, that was not that far in. And the summons in that game were rad. I thought they looked really cool. I liked the whole like machine meets fantasy thing. So like the art style was like totally there and was a big part of what drew me in. But I totally acknowledge like the mechanical stuff being not great all the time, or rather, really most of the time. Music was also great. Like the battle theme was sick as hell. Even like they used a song by Leona Lewis, "My Hands," for like the very, very like last scene of the game, and I thought that was like really like powerful and poignant. But like the mechanics are where people take issue with, and considering that I was literally dunking on walking simulators earlier, I can't say that like mechanics aren't an important part of the game. They absolutely are. I would probably argue most of the time they're the most important thing. I just fucking walk back into a laser. Like a dum-dum. What, oh, this is an item. Okay. What is this? No, I don't want that. I'm assuming my radar pulse will let me scan for, like, glyphs and stuff, which is why I'm using it more now, since I remembered. And if that's the case, that should make this more doable. No, that's not a glyph. That was just from my gun or something. Also, speaking of the biker twins, Snow was not bad looking. Also, Hope when he's older in the sequels. And Noel, I think is his name, in 2. It's Final Fantasy, right? Like, of course, there's pretty anime boys. And actually, I thought Lightning was cute as heck. I loved her design, even though she's like the most tsundere character since Cloud. Although I guess speaking of Cloud, like nobody was killing it in that game for me. Like Cloud and Noctis and Prompto all do. And Tifa for the ladies fans. Seven is just like a hot game, I guess. Yeah, okay, this loops around to the tippy top. Well, yeah, I mean, if you've, oh, fuck these grabby gusses. If you've been on, like, Rule 34 or something, they, there are some talented people who do some good things with those models. Same with, like, the Devil May Cry 5 boys. And also Booby Lady from that. Nico, I think is her name. The mechanic with the glasses.
Suggests an exceedingly regimented hive mind. Curious. How would it feel to be a part of such a symphony? There wouldn't be any selfishness or obstacles. Just endless, flowing union. A beautiful song that would never stop. A hymn of liberation.
Oh shit, I don't have keys, I'm dumb. Again. Definitely not the first time I've done this stream. Okay, I think that's everything over here. Unless I get a key later. So we can go to the tower and finish off this zone. Whatever happens here, if I get stuck in a wall or win or die, this is gonna wrap it up because it is very late and I have work in the morning. Ooh, here's some water that I could be missing something in, but I'm not. That was dumb. Didn't even, like, think about the force field there. Actually, we didn't have to do this last time. It just, like, dropped us in the tower. Ouch. Good morning, Aloe. Yeah, I'm up a little bit later than usual for a Monday just cuz it's this game and the runs are long. So this is, I guess, what a normal good boy sleep schedule looks like on you. You get up, like, slightly after we normally end stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping up soon here. Usually wake up at 7:45, but didn't sleep great. Hey, Muffins. How are you doing? Got everybody coming in for like the last 5 minutes of stream. Or, you know, maybe not 5, but last little bit. Just about to sleep, yep. Me too. I'm thinking we maybe got like 10-20 minutes left. Assuming I don't get stuck in a wall and have to abort the run again. Ooh, what did he drop? Nah, the portal is not going to be good for the boss. That's the strat on these guys. Melee and dash away and they'll just self-destruct. Oh my god, there's a million of them though. So how was your first day of busy week, Aloe? Hopefully you're, I mean, it's one day so far out of, like, 5 or whatever, but hopefully you're, like, making progress on stuff that you need to, and all your school things are going well. This is the pipe, by the way. One of these two pipes is where I got stuck last time. Right at the end of the run. I ate chips that were undercooked and got food poisoning. Oh no. Other than that's going right. Like, chips as in what we would call French fries, right? Do you get... Like, what would food poison you? I guess raw potato isn't supposed to be good for people, but does that... Steak chips, okay. So meat... Like when you say steak chip, is that steak and chips, or is that one thing? Oh my god, I'm rich, by the way. Yeah, chip just means fries. I don't know how to put it in American terms. I've heard people call them steak fries. Is it all meat, though, or is there, like, a fried potato element? The big, thick fries. It's just... Oh, it's just potato, so there's no meat. So, do you actually just get food poisoning from, like, raw potato? Is that a thing? Where's the shop? Yeah, I hope you are feeling better. The green bits. Right, okay, so the green bits give you food poisoning. That kind of makes sense. Usually just a contamination issue. I usually think undercooked, but you might be right. Okay, I don't know if I have anything that will auto-heal me. And the obolite thing is not going to apply to the boss. Gonna go down, pick up the deluxe. But couldn't because pain. But you don't get the DLC, right? On PS4? At least not right away, it's a timed exclusive. I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any keys tonight, but thank you. I assume I have to fight the boss of this zone now, and then, that will be like the end of this run, and then it'll put me in level 4, which is like where you start a run. Oh, okay, sure, for like collectible stuff. Gotcha. No collectibles for me. Yeah, bummer. Just gotta do the boss. At least it's cool and also not that hard. Yep, gotta fight Ghosty Magoo again. Oh wait, I gotta hit the red spot though. I don't know if the void beam is actually better than just shooting it. One of the apartments me and my friend are looking at, bedroom is 10 fucking meters long. That's 10 fucking meters for maid dresses. That would be sick. I'm enjoying this narrative I'm inventing where you own a bunch of maid dresses and saucy twink cosplays. 23 feet. Thank you, because I had no idea what that meant. Although really, I recognize 23 feet as like a measurement that I should be familiar with, but I don't really have a great concept of that in my head. I'm not great with measurements. Us Americans and our aversion to the metric system. Yeah, we be dumb sometimes. Most of the time, probably. Imagine like 9 double beds in a wardrobe side by side. That's how long it is. Yeah, I have a vague enough concept to realize that it's long. But I would just be hard pressed to like put it into any terms other than that. Oh, I think my controller just got low enough on battery that it stopped making noise. Did he... yeah, he fucking teleported somewhere. What a douche. The internet of me having cosplays covering the walls isn't far from the truth, though. My Amazon wishlist has a few. You just keep fueling my twink fantasies, Aloe. Some fucking item I have is giving me like free item uses, which is really cool. I think it's just like the percentage chance or whatever, but 2 out of 2 times so far it has just let me heal without using up an item. Oops. I'm falling. Goddamn, stop hitting me. I don't even really need to get closer. Ooh. Actually, the void beam maybe I do, but my regular shots I don't think I do. Oh, never mind. I think it is actually using my items. It's just like taking a moment. Maybe it does more damage at close range, though. Because that felt faster at the end. And do I get anything? I maybe didn't read that xenoglyph before. I just touch this and then I go to Zone 2 or Part 2 or whatever. Hey, it's 1 a.m. I should be in bed. Man, this was another long stream for, like, little benefit within this game. Now that we were, like, hunting garbage.
White Shadow.
I'm surprised I even caught it, yeah.
You were how I escape.
Okay, we're skipping this. I don't need to sit through the cutscenes again. Y'all want to see if you can watch the VODs?
It never stops.
Nope. Never stops. Okay. And so this is really a new run. So we're gonna call it there, because I need to sleep. I still don't know what we're doing with this game in general now. If it's gonna be a real bitch and make us, like, hunt down a bunch of stuff. We'll see. I don't know. It's probably going to get put on the back burner regardless, with Assassin's Creed DLC coming out on Wednesday, because I want to play that. Or is it? It must be Thursday, because it's the 13th. So, Thursday, whatever. Yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Some of you, thanks for sticking with me here for a long time up to the end. Thanks for, like, popping back in real hot here at the end in the morning, Aloe. I hope you have a good day. I hope school goes well. I hope you are no longer poisoned. Yeah. Night, everybody.